Все, продолжаем. Так, силой пробьемся. Вот ты ждешь.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
А вот тут то же самое?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed.
Эльдовал ему ли эти ворота?
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
То есть деревню не вырезали, а вот воров там рядом нет.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Амба. У меня такой дамаг должен в воде подходить. Правда, и по мне должно подходить.
To me, flames.
У меня такой кулдаун, у меня способность очень слабый. Почему они такие... Ну, такие долгие? У меня аж тут это... У меня аж 26 уровень, и 24 не разлетаться должны. Может, кстати, мне что-то из оружия, там, с предметов что-то надеть надо. Здесь что-то надо. Вообще не чувствуется, что это океан, волны какие-то. И волна очень убого сделана. Человек, который побывал ни разу на пляже, много раз на пляже, это полная херня вообще. Ну, как... Что это за пазген? Лентяй. Почему мне нельзя полечиться? Интересно, а сюда, наверное, можно будет попасть.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
Что случилось с этим местом?
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Не, перевод места... Может быть, конечно, здесь с японского переводили, и в японском он именно это говорит.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
А если вы зайдете, они не будут голодать? Там кормить кто-то будет? Или вы там думаете работать?
Chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Что-то я других путей не вижу. Так пытался.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Ворота просто снесем, да,
If you're
вы
sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Свет по тьме.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Вам надо люли прописать, сущая. Чтоб они не расслаблялись. А чё они тут растут? Растения вонючие. Даже ломать не надо.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How
Как ты
quickly a
помнишь?
crown can lose its luster.
Сундучок. А чё жители сюда не зашли? Ну, как бы логично зайти сюда. Попахивает обманом. Тут они хотя бы за стенами.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Понятно, почему они сюда не зашли. Сейчас вы уедете на тот свет.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Куда вы пошли? Давай им просто по мордасам надаем. 3 хрена каких-то. Зашли, прибили бы этих хренов, и потом бы развернулись, прибили этих. Ай, боже мой, кто тут это делал? Реально, чувак. Что-то слабо как-то. Вот и все. Вот это тоже награду можно было убрать, она, ну, мешает. Вот этот пафос такой, бах, убил каких-то 6 бомжей, такой, бах.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
А кто ты? Я тебя не помню.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
А ты-то кто? Подожди, кто это? Кто ты? Все, вспомнил. Это мы с ним в болото пошли.
So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, Since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Правильно, я ж сильный.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Так, у тебя что, можно купить?
What is it you require? As you wish, my lord. Will that be all?
Ой, 26 тысяч. Не, хреново.
An honor.
Шли.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Давай.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Бегством спасаетесь. Реально спасаетесь.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Пора убить вас. Пройти просто по мосту потом.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Сейчас я мага вынесу, а потом вынесу.
Die along with your flame. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Девчонка, а ты чё молчишь?
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Stay down.
Вообще в землю воткну.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Да, хрен тебе. А вот так вот хочешь по мордасикам, а? Молитесь, сволочь.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Ой, это говно, мне с ним драться надо. А он просто очень... Ох ты, сучонок. А вот так вот будет, сука, я тут так сейчас прям... Так, медвуху, давай.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Ты тут... Вот сучонка. Да чё ну ж. Много какого-то говна получил, который я вообще никогда не использую. Вообще не понимаю.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Зачем? Надо пройти по мосту, пока он Да, твою. Спасибо.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only
Я твоих людей
Satana could
делаю.
have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Не помню я этого старика вообще.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Да.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Жрать неси. Кушать хочется.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Походу, девушка что-то нам не договаривает, что-то ее гложет.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Что у тебя на уме, по-моему, он сказал. Ну хотя да, что тебя беспокоит? Чудовище.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Но был выбор сражаться и умереть.
Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet.
А папе, по-моему,
I
щенок.
let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Зачем они вот это... То есть я из порта обратно возвращаюсь сюда, в убежище. Зачем? Мы же на лодке должны были сюда приплыть 3 дня. Я не понимаю, зачем они вот это делают. Ну какой смысл? То есть зачем именно мне выбирать это, если я больше никуда и телепортнуться не могу? Ну это очень глупо. Зачем это сделал? Что-то я какого-то замысла не понимаю.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive. What do you want? That it? Fine.
О, а это, наверное, мне что-то даст, да?
There are new billets being posted every day. Not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Походу, плюсик это то, что мне поможет. То есть там было передвижение. Здесь, скорее всего, может, кузня вторую разрушить.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
А чё ты со мной подошел тогда?
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cair Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor. But worthless.
It's not just the crystal.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
me to ride from here.
Cap, you'll not find a bruised. Fresh cuts.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
Good girl.
Yeah!
We're not alone.
This won't be easy. Straight home now. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Это было проще, чем справиться с предыдущим. Первый он был вообще...
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Надо. Мне чипку нужно, надо 5 раз его погладить.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the... Grass, though, I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
А из Грифона, наверное, хороший шмот
Hopefully
получится.
this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Шутишь.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
It's
A few
кожа.
times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Да что ж какая жара-то? Вечер ведь. 25 градусов. Вообще должно быть прохладно.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that, then?
Anything else?
Класс, конечно, но, блин. Неохота мне.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
А, что-то мне впадло. Не факт, что здесь вообще будет электрон.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Я мне так побеседовал с тобой.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats.
То есть кристаллы, которые дают магию, это боги. А те, кто использует магию, ну, это низшее отродье. Ну, логично. Почему гром, а не электричество? Или тема?
Magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Любопытно.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostenus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Девушка моя.
Typical nobles.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Мне больше интересно, почему на тебе одна и та же одежда и не рвущаяся.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All
Ну,
while
просто
Sid looks on.
как бы одежда имеет свойство изнашиваться, особенно за 5 лет-то. Не понял. Так, оперли. Убивать. Жечь. Ломать.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Вот это сильно мешает.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Ах вы хорошие люди.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ох ты, чё? Надо было, кстати, купить зельюшко-то.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Вообще выбрал. Ай! Это что за ухо? А, это Минотавр. Не ждал. Смотри, по жопе Минотавра пролетел спел. А.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Мальба. Ой, я угадал.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ой. Выпендриваться решил, я сейчас... Фу!
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Ничего, даже магии-то вообще не осталось. Но это просто уже реально доставать начинает. Награду, вот это все. Я не знаю, это они зря сделали.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Этот гиганта на нервы. Подожди. А мне 703 сил. Ну давай. Вот это вот. А теперь у всех. А вот это еще. А что это? А что это такое? Лома. Вот так вот вообще мне хочешь? Все, и саламандра сонная. Сейчас мы, кстати, как мы дохаем так, как никогда не чувствовала. Я тебя сожгу. Хотя по-настоящему я вообще огненный урон не должен проходить по ней. Она в вулкане живет и огнем пышет. А, получила пощаду. У меня до 50. Варни, еще одной нету. А что бы вы делали, если бы стена была закрыта? Решетка.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Да, мы без этого бы прошли так.
Let's not do that again.
Да, вот с этого ракурса выглядит опасненько. Слегка.
Perhaps not in most, but in numbers like these.
Вот этим вообще каким образом наносится атака в дамаг, я вообще не знал. А ты еще жив?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Вообще бесстрашный, а ты оступился и все, и ты оступился.
What the hell is that?
Хороший вопрос.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Опять отлетел. Так, что за браслеты? Зачем они цвета дали, если, например, фиолетовый слабее, то... Просто, ну, все равно просто ты по пути получаешь все улучшения, просто бежишь по пути получаешь, поэтому можно было просто цвета делать, если додрались мы уже с ним. Они никогда не покидали лаву. Мы уже дрались, это даже не интересно. Жопу отрубит. На пощаду, на.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Whoa. What?
Fine how.
Да, стал вот. А почему мне это не сработало? Я же запускал. Ну да. Самое интересное, что я не смогу сейчас угодить. Слишком мало ударов. Так, они меня. Просто вот ни с хера он начинает дышать и такой. Ау! Охрененно, да? То есть он нанес удар и сдох. Да, спасибо. Ой, ужас какой, просто ужас. Боже мой, какие долгие здесь сражения. Скучно, долго, интересно. А че он так цеплялся за жизнь и все оттуда выпрыгнул? Ранен, что ли? Он там в пар не превратился.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Ну, сохраниться и потом что отсюда начать. Как я наиграл, неизвестно.
We'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
С одной стороны, удивительно, что дверь не закрыта, с другой стороны, кто там пойдет, кроме демонов? Демоны вряд ли дверь будет открывать. Как им здесь не жарко? Они еще это в теплых таких, видать, вещах-то. Ну там махровые такие шерстяные.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be.
Не может быть.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Су, наверное, пипец как жарко.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Так рада, что вы в безопасности. И я тоже.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
По-моему, она умрет. У него взгляд как человека, который готов умереть.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Я выживу, если ты пообещаешь мне сделать то же самое. Она именно это сказала. My English is perfect.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcome.
Hold them here.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Давай. Где враги? Где враги? Где враги? Ай! Так, а куда мне бежать? Чё? Не.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Пошел. Я вот не знаю, он серьезно думал, что вот это вот интересная боевка, лучшее, на что он был способен. Просто вот это боевочка. Ой, тут удар подставился. Нельзя. Даже карты нет. Ну правильно, что туннель, наверное. А по щам получишь. По щам. А мне еще и не сюда, что ли, надо? Так, подожди, если не сюда, то куда? Тупик, 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 тупик. Подожди, здесь... Не сюда, надо было. Ну да, это так логично. То есть, что до этого ни одна дверь не открывалась. Есть то, что мне нужно сказать тебе. А ты сможешь?
I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Это он тот жирный патриарх-то? Куда он худеет?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Еще вроде. Ну да, очень вовремя. Вот на какой черт вы это показываете? Серьезно, в этой игре море элементов, которые просто бесполезны. Они вообще не несут никакого смысла. Да какая разница, повысились они, не повысились. Я все равно ими не управляю, они повышаются автоматически. Зачем мне вот это меню? Ради чего? Жив 74 теперь. И что? Вот что мне это дало? На кой черт вы мне это постоянно показываете? Зачем вы сейчас прервали мой игровой процесс и показали мне абсолютно бесполезную информацию? Я абсолютно ничего не получаю от того, что она мне показывает. Зачем это? Надо сфоткать тоже, если будет писать обзор, надо будет накатать. На кой черт эту информацию показывает? Давай. О, да, детка, как сложно. Если там будет 3 жирничать, это будет сложно. Не жир. Это жертвоприношение, что ли? Тип своему богу кристаллу приносит жертву, зачем?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Вот тоже мне очень интересно, то есть стоит какой-то хер, перед ним несколько человек, к нему приходит баба, которая может колдовать охрененно здоровые кристаллы, которые размажут любого просто. И он такой: ты пришла просить прощения? Ты не боишься, что тебя просто одним кристаллом башку... Да какой башку тебя вообще размажут? Тут бесстрашие в глазах чувака. К нему пришла машина для убийства. А он такой: слышь, это как будто, я не знаю, ребенок пришел такой к амбалу, рассказывает: ну что, проси прощения, сучка. Кто писал здесь текст и сценарий? Что ты раньше не пришел?
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Corruption. Кто бы тебя очистил от corruption?
Penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you.
По-моему, она сказала: я убивала по принуждению, а ты убивала по своему собственному выбору.
Who shall bow to me?
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Красиво, чертов. Ты каждый раз будешь забывать, как его вызывать. Каждый раз будет. Сначала мне придется не подраться в облаке человека, потом...
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Ну и говнище ваше происходит. Бери консоль, у тебя никогда не будут ошибки. У вас никогда не будет ошибки. Стабильная работа. 30 FPS прилагается. Кусок говна. Ёб твою мать. Второй раз смотреть я это порошу не буду, мне скучно. Как это пропустить?
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Так медленно, боже мой, ты лупишь по всем кнопкам, а он так медленно. Все меньше, что ли, сделать?
All right. I won't take long.
говоря, рука устала от этого. Это и больше. Что это вообще такое? Откуда у них доминион огня? Какой-нибудь похлопка. Что мне с этим делать? Что за фигня? Бля, это уже вообще какую-то ебанину прорыв. Ну серьезно, это же хуйню какую-то превратилось. Просто он по всему экрану летает, я должен его как догонять. Мне бы с такой скоростью двигаться, с какой двигается этот... Вот как я должен по нему попадать? Он просто от меня отходит. Просто какая-то штанина, хуй пойми чего вообще. У меня аж рука устала. Я вроде 30 тысяч гила получила, а у меня все 47 тысяч. Это как?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Тут что ли железнокровный-то?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Смотреть.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Все курят.
Such shocking news.
Сид курил, это курил, бабу курил.
He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Всегда горит свечи, хотя на это вообще нет никакого повода.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
And what can I do for you? From what I hear, the poor buggers.
Интересно, это просто ошибка перевода? Ну, то есть наша вольность, или они в этом мире действительно есть, кроме кристаллов, еще алмазы?
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ничего себе, 40 тысяч.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Я могу там улучшить.
Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. Not saying for you, dear. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Да, что-то меч усилить-то не могу.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
С деревьями.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Что тебе нужно?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for size of a goblin eye. Not this goblin. Flowers though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Чем ты задание дал, я тебе его.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. You've already got that one. All done?
Зари.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Чувствую, тебя
And
скоро
when
не
we see
станет.
how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Обязательно мешай.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Нет, ты должна остаться здесь.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Так легко согласился, она тут скоро сдохнет, а ты такой, иди.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Люблю балкон. Вышел на балкончик, вздохнул полной грудью, посмотрел, что происходит. Может, даже и пописал. Ну да, в принципе, снизу никто не живет, можно и пописать. Можно даже покакать. Это хорошо. Так, подожди, а что мне там надо было? Разгонять, попробовать это хера убить. Ух ты, плача. Подожди, это Розалия. Я не понял. Сюда мне надо куда-то. Плача. Бухта плача. Вот, север, вот. Он здесь вот? Или где-то вот здесь вот? Здесь ничего нету, туда никак пройти нельзя. Или тут север где-то в другом месте. Ну ладно, просто ради интереса сгоняем, посмотрим.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Sid.
Good girl. been doing out of the ruins?
Да. Это электричество должно проходить сразу. Да. Раз ты мне врезал. А вот почему его это не сбивает? Ну вот я говорю, тут многие, все говорят, что здесь дерьмовая боевая система. Ты сбил ему полностью стамину, ему нужно сразу атаку сбивать. А она так не сбивается, не насрать.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Мне нужны лекарства.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive. What's that for you, dear? No scratches, right?
А, я могу усилить этот пояс? Я такие поясы нельзя. Забавно, что они почему-то помечаются цветами, но не абсолютно не несут никаких дополнительных характеристик. То есть, а в чем прикол, то что он фиолетовый? Вот это надо.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Тут прикольно, она все рассказывает так.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Ну давай.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
Он купец.
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
наиболее логичный маршрут, который можно было бы предположить в данной ситуации, не вот этот город отбивать, который и так уже захвачен, черт на него, просто добежали бы и разрушили бы вот этот кристалл. Разрушили кристалл, и осталось бы 2 кристалла. Причем разрушение этого кристалла мгновенно бы отвело вот эти войска вот сюда. Обратно. Но зачем? Надо думать стратегически. Ну, убьем мы его, а чем мы и получим? Ничего. Цель доставки.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Ему было тогда заходить так далеко.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Так, сохранится. Это что такое увеличить? Да, не нужны. А чё? Багровый вихрь.
isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
Какие-то они не особенно храбрые-то, как война началась. То есть, когда видят 2-3 человек, такие, мы сейчас вас порвем. Увидели 3 вооруженных человек, сдаемся. Ой, что это? Не, ну возможно это просто новички. Типа в армию набрали новичков, и они испугались. А вы-то что здесь делаете? Пошел на то. Ага, получил.
Get out of my city or die! Stay down!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ладно, наверное, на этом надо заканчивать. Сон клонит. От этой игры прям засыпаешь на раз-два.
Get him! We take him alive! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
chasing after something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Как? Как
Or
это
should I
произошло?
say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you...
Это просто ужас. Вот эта игра хорошая, да? То есть вы сражаетесь с ней вместе, бьетесь, а она атакует, ты атакуешь, и вдруг такую побеждаете врага, и она в заложниках. Руки заломаны, это как?
Like what I've done with the place.
Bastard.
Ты убил его
Such a
любовницу.
pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Ты вернешь ей шею, что ли?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
На кой? Хуй вы сюда шли, чтобы сдаться? Бог ты мой, кто создает этот ебучий сюжет, а? Это будет ловушка. Пойдем, все закончим. Нахуй вы попали.
On to the festivities.
Это самое тупое, что можно придумать в сюжете. Это просто, сука, маразм.
Just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
А еще жирнее нельзя было его сделать.
Bring the prisoner.
иронично быть казненным у себя же в родном доме.
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
А что это изменит? Она в кандалах, он все равно опять сдастся. Где логика?
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Я не понимаю, блядь, а где логика? Она... Ну, то есть она в доспехах, то есть она в кандалах, ее сейчас будут казнить. Что ты, блядь? Ну, ты сейчас туда появишься, они такие, мы сейчас ее убьем. Ты такой, окей, я сдаюсь, блядь. Что ты изменишь-то?
We've sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Ah. Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
А что ты, блядь, до этого делал? Мудил тупорылый. Кто так сюжеты пишет? Ну это же вообще банально. И вот серьезно, Custom Story говорит, что это интересный сюжет? Действительно, блядь, вот это? Вот это хуйня.
Don't you let her die.
Мне даже интересно. У меня даже сон исчез. Мне теперь интересно реально посмотреть, как же они выкрутятся из этого всего. Давай быстрее. Я хочу знать, как ты обосрешься.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Он тупой, как какой план, вот еще ебанутый. Да что ли? Он захотел показать ему, или он просто был. Вот это план, блять, план так план. А чё он раньше этого не делал? Так-то...
Jill, can you stand?
Интересная способность.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Если хочешь кого-то убить, убивай сразу.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your doctors did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ладно, я прожал вообще все. А, нет, не все. Правильно, зачем убивать того, на кого я изначально нацелился? Пойдем убивать тех, на кого не нацелился. Это же логично. Давай, Джилл, сейчас ты опять попадешь в лом. Нахер отсюда.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Два, как там, брат из ларца, что ли, одинаковых с лица. Правильно, нахера мне это? Я ненавижу здесь подвижных противников. Да блять, Клайв. Хватит дохнуть, а, как шлюх последний. Просто... Ты ж воин. Я нажимаю уворачиваться, он вообще ни хера не делает. Ни хера себе. Классно, а у меня еще. У меня хотя бы сами быстро разбивает. Хуйта, блять. Реально, это такая вообще шляпа. Сюжет здесь просто на отвей написан.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Да, и постарайся, чтобы
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
сдержишь. Ты себя взяли в заложники, сдержишь-то. Боже мой.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A
veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Тебя не занимать, были бы еще мозги. Вместо того, чтобы стоять и смотреть, взял бы в спину, вонзил клинок.
Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Нам, естественно, не покажет, что он был в коробке. Понятно, что там
Your
голова.
master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Есть небольшая поправочка. Я бы башку, точнее, убил ее я.
Crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Он любил эту бабу, придурку.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what have you?
Да, согласен.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Не, лицемер тоже своими руками, не своими руками.
Who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned! What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
Получил? А теперь вот так вот, вот так вот, вот так вот. О!
Die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
Слушай, а реально музыка одна и та же играет? Тут да, всю игру, что ли? Я устал. Ну, ту же музыку.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Бля. Странно, он ошеломление уже назад пока. Не быстро, кстати, ошеломление. Я случайно.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Ну, брони. Хрен с тобой, давай уже. О, чуть-чуть не хватило. Типичная геройская битва. Ты весь матч его лупишь, а потом он тебе дает по морде, у тебя типа сил нет. А башку ему сейчас отрубить не хочешь? Быстренько. Отрубай голову, быстрее отрубай голову, он же может превратиться в великана. Тормоз сраный. Я же до нее даже не дотронулся. Ему силу забирает. Как он не умер-то, а?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Ладно, это надо заканчивать, все, я устал.